Okay, let's get started. So we're gonna actually do game dev now. Earlier was that was just playing, you know. I mean, you gotta have fun every now and again. So me and the boys were just playing some Star Citizen, having fun, getting them into that game. I wish I could get this to work for me. There we go. There we go. That's what I wanted. All good. Okay, well, good luck. Have fun. I'm going to be streaming. We got some things to take care of today. My focus is going to be towards I think we're gonna work on the skeleton. I wanna kind of get the boss nice. It's probably gonna be a while, bro, in all honesty. We're focusing all of our effort on this right now. So I got, where's the landscape? So I finished up kind of fleshing out the entire, what I want it to look like. It's not polished, but this is kind of what I want it to look like. So this is the entrance. You come inside, there'll be some things that you got to do in here, but basically you have to go through the left side and you have to go through the right side and do some little side stuff in these side rooms. You won't be able to use these doors or activate them from this side, but once you do whatever you're supposed to do, it will activate the two pillars on both of these sides, and then the two pillars on both of those sides will open the door, and then you can open the door, and inside will be the skeleton king chilling. And once you start, he gets his health gets to a certain level, then he'll let add mobs come in from those side doors. So we're gonna need a controller for all of this, and this is where I'm gonna need Mester, but I know that Mester's not watching yet, so I won't tell him until the absolute last moment. But once I tell him, he's going to be unhappy with me, and he's going to say, "Why did you add all this?" And I'll be like, "I'm sorry, Mester. Don't judge me." But I mean, it's gotta be cool. Look at it, like, you know, like, it's gonna be cool. Imagine running through, and then you come in here, and you do some stuff in here. There's, I don't really know what we're gonna do. Like, maybe you have to, like, maybe we have like a pickup animation, and you gotta pick something up and you gotta drop it inside. And then once you drop it inside, or there's a lever that you interact with and you turn on, and that turns on something here. It's all good, appreciate it, man. And then once you've activated that lever, then you gotta come back. You'll see the change, like there'll be a light that's been turned on, and you're gonna be like, oh damn, okay. So then you'll go to the other one, and you'll do your thing inside here, and the light will, you'll do the same thing kind of in this room. You'll come back, and you'll check it. You'll be like, oh man, I should go check this. And so then you go check it, and you'll notice that both of them are there. So then you'll walk in, and the king will be on his throne over there chilling, and the door will shut behind you, right, and lock, and then you'll be like, oh crap, and then that's when the event starts. Yeah. But what I'm saying is, we need to make him look cool, right? Like, he can't just be a normal skeleton, he's gotta look cool. A normal skeleton would just make him look basic. We don't want basic. So we can do two things. Depends on how long I want to stream for. It's 7 o'clock. I was an hour late to start my actual stream. But I did stream for 2 hours, you know, Star Citizen, so... I don't know how long I'm gonna go, is what I'm trying to say. I might go the full time, I might not go the full time. I haven't decided yet. So once I decide how far I'm gonna go, then we'll decide what we're gonna do. But in the meantime, I think we should make the armor. That's what I think. See if Maya shows up. It did. Nice. And so I think that's what I want to work on. I want to work on the Skeleton King's armor. And I think that would be kind of cooler to do. Only downside is I don't have the Skeleton King mesh. Yeah, okay, now I do. Am I showing bones? No, I'm not. Okay. Yeah, I gotta get rid of those bones. And the controls, because we don't need that. Oxy, if you're here or when you get here, let me know and I'll run through the game for you. So we want to get rid of the player. Well, I can turn the player head to T, so that way I have a good structure for it. Yeah. Okay, and let's turn all these to T, so that way I have this shape, right? Yeah, that's good. And then we'll do a save. So now I have a good shape, and then I also know what the skeleton looks like, so that way I can stick with my skeleton, right? So what we're gonna do is we're going to, I'm trying to think about how I want to do this. I want to see how I want to make this. I think having a cool pauldron would be nice, right? We did this yesterday, and I think this is a good way to kind of start out our thinking. So we have a good, and they're kind of already loading in armors. Look at that. See, they're already loading in armors. They knew what we were doing. It's listening to us. It's like, what? You want armor, you say? And so I want something, not like that specifically, but I do want something kind of like that, right? We want more Roman armor. I like that set. Oh, of course that one's not there. Damn, sorry, buddy. But it's got a nice little pauldron. It's got a decent, like, centerpiece with like a cool little skeleton on it. And then, you know, the side pieces with the fer de lin. I like it. I like it. So let's mimic this. I think I see it right here. Yeah, it is right here. Okay, is this website gone? No, it's not. Perfect. Okay, that gives me a good frontal view. So I really have a good idea of what this is looking like, right? I'm not gonna 100% copy this because that would be bad. But what I want to do is I want to kind of mimic some of the style. Oh, I like that too. And we need to think, this is the first boss, so we don't want it to be overly epic. It's just the first boss, right? So we don't want it to be like, oh my god, this is the most amazing boss ever. It's got to be a balance, you know what I mean? Just kind of stroking through here real quick, see what ideas we can find. This is not bad. It's from a cool game. It's got too much cloth. Like, it's cool, but he's got weird cloth going on. I think it's a cool design. It's too much cloth for me. But what I do like about it is kind of the structure of it. I think I would mimic that all the way across if I was them. Not bad, we'll keep it up for a review. And then we're going to probably do something, I want something like this specifically. I'm just kind of I like that though. Damn. I like that a lot. That's cool. Yeah, I like that a lot. That's gorgeous. Nah, I don't want that. I like the lion face type thing. That's really cool. It's from that same Spartacus game. I like that headset too. Okay. Well, all of those are way too much. Again, it's the first boss, right? So we don't want him overkill, and we don't want it to be the most epic armor in the game. And then you're like, oh my god, and then everything else you get is kind of basic, right? So we don't want that. How do we want to move with this? Kind of like all of those designs. Ooh, I like that sword. I like that head. Damn, I'm gonna be on Pinterest. Come on, Sean, get out of Pinterest. I like that face. Ah, I love that face. Okay. So for his weapon, we want a sword. It could be an axe too, but I'm thinking sword, right? And it's got to be something bigger. It's got to be something bigger. So let's do Dota 2 sword. And then see what we get, right? Ooh, I like that. That's such a cool weapon. That's a cool weapon. I like that. Yeah, I like that a lot. That's a really cool design. Yeah. I like the flow of that one and the structure of that one a lot. Let's just keep looking real quick, see if there's anything else that strikes my fancy. We're not gonna spend too much more time, but I just wanna give it a nice look and make sure that there's nothing else that I want to actually grab. That was not bad. I'm gonna be yawning a lot. I'm only going on 3 hours. I apologize. 3 hours of sleep is not a lot. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with that. I really like this concept. We're gonna modify it. Obviously, we're not going to go exactly with that concept, but I do like that specific concept. And so that's his sword. I need a helmet for him. And I like this idea of something like this. Or something like this. Yeah, I like this. Okay. So I got the helmet. I got the sword. Right? He's not gonna have a shield. He's only gonna have a sword. I'd probably do two-handed sword for him. Ah, look at that. That's perfect. It's almost like perfect. That's actually almost perfect too. The sword's not. I don't like the sword. But I like the belt and the chest, right? Because then he can have the easy chain. We could do chainmail pretty easily. That's not hard to do. And then he can have the sword. He can have kind of his whole armor set up. He can have the belt. I actually like this a lot. Let's try it. Let's grab this real quick. Damn, that's cool. That's super cool. Yeah, I like that a lot. I don't want to copy it, but I do like it a lot. So we're gonna get close. It'll be derivative of this, but hopefully not highly derivative. Enough to where I can at least say that I put my spin on it. You know what I mean? Okay, I want the front face. Okay. We're almost done. We're just trying to find a good... Actually, I think I have enough. I think I have enough, to be honest. I think I have enough to get started. Ooh, I like that. I like that. Okay. Okay, so let's get started. Let's get started. Get off of Pinterest. I'll be here forever. I don't need that. I can get rid of that. I don't need that. Get rid of that. I like this, so I just want to copy it and then put it in my art dump folder, so that way I have it. It's too Aztec. I like the feeling of it, right? It's very cool, but it's too Aztec. This is more what we're trying to go for. The interesting part is this was part of the Paragon monolith ruins architecture. Yeah. Okay, well, we'll steal that. And we'll steal this as reference. So we can play with that later. It's always good to have reference material. I like that. That's kind of cool. The little recessed rocks. It's really cool. Yeah, Paragon had some nice assets, man. There's some really good stuff. I'm sad it went the way that it did, but it's just how it be sometimes. I also like Darksider's stuff too. Darksider has some amazing art. They really know what they're doing. Okay, we're good. I got everything I need. I need to close this down. We need to work. We're gonna be here forever. I could literally sit on Pinterest all day, just looking at art and being like, oh, so cool. I don't want that, guys. No. Nope. So I do like his a little bit. I think we had his. So I think a combo of the two is what I'm really gonna go for. We want something like this, but we also want like the other dude's armor. So I'm really gonna go for a combo of the two. Okay, so let's do the trying to think what I want to do first, because if we go to the game, right, I have in our equipment we have upper body. Oh, that's got to be loud. I didn't even realize that. You guys, no, there's nobody here to tell me anyway, so it doesn't matter. I apologize, man. That's loud. Well, now it's at the right volume, so booyah. Anyways, we have a upper body, we have a lower body, we have a helmet, and that's it, or a belt, right? So when playing with this, we need to create the belt, we need to create the upper body and the lower body, and we need to reference it in that way. So we'll focus on the upper body first, and then we'll move into the other parts. I think the best thing to do for that is let's create a duplicate. Ugh. And then layer, or actually, can I remove it from layer? Okay, cool. I can. Hey, that looks good. Okay. Everything looking good. So we need to make the belt now. And the belt is kind of similar structure and frame. We're just gonna basically pull up the skeleton, duplicate it again. Pull out the parts that kind of matter. So we'll grab the player body again, duplicate it, and remove from selected. We only want the parts that are the affected area. It's kind of right there. And right there. Yeah, like that. Okay. Okay. Okay, got a belt there. Okay, it's good. Nice. Nice, I like it. So he has a skeleton basically on his head and he has a skeleton like figurine on his chest. And we'll get rid of the back parts we don't need. Okay, nice. Yep, easy. Okay, all that is easy. 0.3. 0.1. 0.3. Nice. Looks good. All right. We're gonna put everything else. Oh, it's probably underneath meshes. Yeah, okay. Okay, so that's the belt. And then the belt's gonna have 2 straps. So and then to kind of differentiate that, we're going to bevel it about 1. Segments 2. There we go. Cool. Nice. Okay. Very good structure for that. And then what we need to do is we need to have something that kind of follows the rib cage lining, but it's gonna peek. It's gonna kind of peek out. So let's duplicate this, and then let's get rid of all of that and that and that. Okay. Okay. We're close. There's component. There we go. Nice. Nice. Okay, that's perfect. Okay, so we got that. So that's good. We'll have to close that one up. But before we close it up, we're gonna grab it. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Perfect. Perfect. Nice. I can bevel those, make that nice. That's like a nice little edge piece. Because it's on component? Probably. Yeah, it was. Damn. It's okay. Pretty close. So what we're doing right now is we're making this armor. We're gonna make it a little bit more fancy and stylish here in a minute, and then we'll texture it and then we'll get it in, and that'll be the boss armor for this specific beast. Did that close up? That works. So cool. Okay, let's hope this works too. Oh, it looks like it does 0.3. Nice. Okay, cool. So that's good. That's gonna create a nice smooth transition for the belt. I can make that kind of fancy, glossed over. We don't need anything fancy glossed over on the back. Yeah, okay, that's good. That's good. I'm okay with that. So that evens all that out. 0.3. What the banana is that crap? I'm gonna have to grab all this and taper it in because it's got issues. Here we go. You better be in there, buddy. Okay, that's better. Okay, cool. That didn't work. That should have worked, but it didn't work, interestingly enough. That's okay. So if I do this, what do I get? Wait, what? Why didn't that work? Oh, there we go. That's nicer. Some issues there because they're not tapered. And I guess they're didn't link. I don't know how these didn't link. Like, what? Everybody else linked. Telling me you're the two that didn't link. They're like, you know what? No. Not gonna do it. Is that why this didn't work? I wonder. It's definitely not why. Oh, let's do that again and see what we get. Those results are much better. I don't know if I want to stick with that. We'll play with it for now. Right now, we're going to leave it as is, and then we'll come back to it. So I think what I want to do is I want to create a little bit of division here. So to do that, we're going to add an extra there, 0.2. Yeah. And then bring it in just slightly. Bring it up. Oh, no, just bring it up. Yeah, there we go. So that's going to create nice division right there. And then we're going to flare this. Do the same thing. Yep. And then bring it back in. And then underneath. Okay. And we'll do that for the last one. And we'll flare it again. Unflare it. Right. Yeah. So that gives it a cooler look because it's got, you know, like that top piece, and then it's got the flared portions. Bring this out. We need to close this off. Everything has to be like buttoned up and closed off. Nice. Okay, let's put in the normal body and see if that overflows at all. Is it, we want this to also work on the player, right? Obviously, it's not going to just be on the skeleton. So we want it to also work on the player. It looks like it's going to, so I'm kind of happy with that. I need to figure out how I want this to work. So the belt is a static object. The belt is a static object. Right. So belt is a static object. The other two are not static objects. They'll come in and they're going to be attached to the actual mesh. So if we look, this is basically how it's set up. So our upper body. Yeah, this is a good example. So it's a static for all intents and purposes. Wait, this is a static mesh? No. What? No. What? Oh, okay. Static mesh is okay. Oh, never mind. I was confused. So the static mesh is what we make. We make a static mesh and we make a skeletal mesh. That's right. I haven't made armor in a while, so I apologize. Anyways, our skeletal mesh, which is what this is, shares the same thing as the normal skeleton. So if I turn this on, and show all hierarchy. Yeah, so you can see that it's attached and assigned. Okay, so we've got this kind of built in. This is the skeleton face to kind of simulate the fact that we've got a skeleton kind of head. This is like a very undead type person player. We created this, so I like that. I don't think we need to separate these pieces out. I don't know how much that would really do for me. Maybe we do here, right? And then here. Let me get rid of that, that, and that. And so this separation is just to make a little bit more armor. 0.3. You do 2. And then we can take this. Okay, not a fan of that. Get rid of that. I'll have to clean up the geo a little bit in a minute, but we'll do it for now. So instead of doing that, let's do components and let's bring it in, right? So we'll set it to component and we'll just bring it in. Oh, nope, I have to do it that way. Never mind. Okay, we're definitely not doing component. Let's do world. And then we bring it in. Yeah, okay, there we go. So there's the break in the armor. And so that gives it a nice little side profile. We need to clean this up, obviously. So do that. We'll bring that here. And then weld it. Yep. Okay. And then we can put little divot pieces right there. Like little bolts on each one. 1, 2, 3, and then maybe we'll double up here. This can be an 8x8. 8x8. Yep. Yeah, okay. So just something that ties this in, right? There we go. It's just meant to like look like it's keeping this where it's supposed to be. That's honestly its only purpose. Yeah, that's a nice little touch. Nice. Nice. Cool. Cool. Okay. So now what we want to do is we got this nice little structure here, right? We want to add in the shoulder pads now, because that's the next piece, is the big pauldron shoulder pads. I think did I close any of them down? I closed because I'm being a silly goose. Silly goose. So what we need to do now is we need to, how do I want to structure this? So I'm trying to think, like, okay, let's try this. And then I'll do it on the other side if this works. Right? And so what this would do is this would bring I need to hide that. And then where's my skeleton? There we go. Okay. Okay, there we go. Perfect. We grab this and we do offset. Nope. Thickness. There we go. That's what we wanted, right? And so this is our belt loop that we're basically going to say is our belt loop, right? And then what we're going to do is we're going to grab this and this. We're going to offset this. Bring it thickness like this, right? Okay. I think I know what I'm doing, but I'm not positive, so I'm gonna try. Let me do it for the other side if this looks good. Okay, cool. And then, yeah, look at that. So it looks like, right? It looks like it's a belt. I didn't have to add any extra geo to do this. And then the extra stays there. Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. Because it still stays low poly, which is what we want. It still stays organized what we want, and this is a shit show. What the fuck is going on in here? Bro. Homeboy's on drugs over here. Okay, here we go. Okay. That's okay. You're trying with all the matters. No, it looks good. Okay, good. And so now what we can do is we can grab this. I don't want this to go up. I actually want this to go down. So rotate. Is that component based? Oh, Jesus, that's disgusting. It's even worse. Do we have an earthquake? What I'm feeling right now? Or I'm just shaking in my chair. I never know. Like, it's probably bad. I should probably get that looked at, but like constant vertigo or something. I don't know, but it always feels like there's an earthquake, you know? Do component. Yeah, there we go. Hell yeah. That's gonna look cool. So now what we want to do is, because this is coming off, we're gonna have to organize it just a little bit to make it pretty and fade in. But again, it's kind of nice how it's set up, structure wise, because it's set up to come in. That comes out. And that comes out. And that comes back out. Yeah, okay. And then just rotate in. Yeah, there you go. So that's your belt buckle coming out, right? And then the top one will do the same thing. And then we'll just copy pasta to the other side and we'll have a nice little belt. That looks pretty cool. I need to weld these pieces. 0.01. Okay, cool. Now I should be able to grab all that and grab all that, which I can. Looks good. And then we're gonna bevel it. 0.3. There we go. Cool. That's cool. Okay. That gives that a nice good feeling and structure. This is not so nice, because it's gonna look like this when I put the belt in there, and that's gonna just look like what they're gonna be like, what is that? So maybe I have to fix this. I don't know. I guess so, probably. I guess I can't cheat it. I thought I might be able to cheat it, but I don't think I can. In all honesty, I think I'm gonna have to deal, you know. No cheating allowed on this one, boys and girls. It's not bad. Like, just gotta frame it right, I guess. We'll get it there. And then we got to do one more. Yeah. That's definitely not going to end well, but whatever. Whatever, Kappa. And then we'll kind of divvy them all up and then put them into that and then close it off. Yep. That's fine. Just flatten it out. Yep. And then we can manually fix it as we need to. Yeah. I mean, again, it's not bad. It's not bad. They will only see this whenever it's in belt form, and that's why I'm concerned about it. When it's not in belt form, which kind of like, again, makes it all the art harder because you have to kind of plan and coordinate. But yeah, where I'm going with this is I could cheat more if I didn't have to worry about this component. Yeah, there you go. Okay. I could cheat more if I didn't have to worry about such elegant solutions. Okay. And I don't need to have those be extra perfect. Like, I don't really care about that personally. We could add in the extra geo. It's not gonna kill it to do it. So we might. We'll take a look. We'll see what it looks like as we go. We're, what, an hour and some change in. So we still got some time. And so this is what the armor is going to look like on the player. This is what it would look like. That's pretty cool armor, right? So the first boss that you go and you fight, you see this guy and he's got this cool armor and you grab it. And so that's kind of the armor that you would have. And then if this is what the boss will look like while he's wearing it. Need some cool shoulder pads. We need some cool arm pads, and then we'll be kind of done. But yeah, that's the goal. Yeah, on deck. I like it. Looks good. We'll make the chest armor have the inside piece that it's supposed to have. And we'll block that out here in just a second. But for right now, we're just doing the outside piece and making sure everything looks good. Frame and all that is good. So I want it on both. I think it's cool. So I want the skeleton to really be like, this armor set should rain out and scream the skeleton armor set. You know, you see it and you're like, oh man, that's a skeleton armor set. He got that from the skeleton boss. And that's what we're really hoping for. And then we need a little piece right here to kind of tap into that and say that this is the belt kind of guard. We don't need it, but kind of okay to do. Because what's gonna happen is if we don't take care of it now, it's gonna get it shoved down our throats later. Okay, so let's see if I can get this to do what I think I can get it to do. Huzzah! That's actually pretty good. That's pretty good. Yep, okay. So that did the 9/10 what I expected it to do. So then we just throw that here. And that there. That there. There's probably going to be some shading issues there, but that's okay. We'll try to get it as best as we possibly can. Because the Geo isn't, you know, a perfect quad. But it's nice and rounded off now, and I can use the texture to kind of relay more information to it. So I could do that strap on either side. I think I will, just because I want it to, it doesn't have to be symmetrical, but I'm okay if it is. So we'll grab this other side, make sure it's fully there, cool. And then edit the history. And we'll duplicate onto Y. We're not gonna cut the geometry, and 0.1 is what we put together. Cool. So now both sides have that look, that flare. Very nice. Yeah, so you can see the areas that we're gonna have issues in. We'll again create a hard edge. I got to try to see if I can find all of the hard edges. It's not easy. And the reason why is we want those hard edges to define them as hard edges. And that's going to help us texture. Okay, so got that. Yeah, see? So that cleans up the smoothness. I'll probably do a hard edge on all of these. I don't know why that didn't work. That should have definitely cleaned that up. Oh, I know why. I know why. Damn it. I didn't fix all the verts, so I have uneven verts. There are, yeah, and so we can check that by going to vert face and see if there's any hidden faces. Sometimes there are some weird little glitches in the system. Doesn't look like it though. So, okay, so it should work now. Interesting. Okay, what if I do this whole thing like this? Oh, okay, yeah. Well, maybe that's what we have to do then. That's kind of weird. Like, I've never had to do that before. But that's fine, whatever. It won't matter because again, it's that side piece. Nobody's really gonna catch it. It matches the lighting for the most part. It's fine. The big question is, does it look like a nice belt when it's apart? And it does. That's what we want. We want the belt to look nice when it's apart. So if you grab all these pieces, edit, delete history, modify, freeze transformation, and then we walk them over, does that look like a good belt? And so I need to fix this thingy right here because that obviously doesn't make a lot of sense. But past that, everything else looks good. So if I saw that, I'd be like, oh man, that's a cool belt. So you try to grab that belt. And then we need to fix the bottom of this. So let's do that real quick. Bring the thickness in. This is funny. So I'm just gonna do that because I don't care about this armor piece being perfect in the bottom. And then we're gonna grab that and then we're gonna go up. Yeah, we'll even it out and make it look pretty and get all that niceness later. I don't really care. It just needs to go up. Do it again. And then we'll do it a couple more times so it all lines up. That way we can close off this armor, and then it'll match kind of how he's moving and everything else. Again, I don't want this to be perfect. I don't need it to be perfect. The art style isn't perfect, so it doesn't have to be 100% flawless. But I do want it to have a decent look to it, so we are going to do that. And that does look cool, you know. So he'll have his Spanx on. But what we need to do now is we need to have a good understanding of what the side pieces are going to look like, because they need to follow the structure a little bit. Because he's gonna run, and we're not gonna have, I don't have anything attached to it. I don't have the cloth simulation or none of that crap. So Spanx is what he's got on, right? And so you can see that in the character. Now I can change the default bottom parts. We can change the texture. It's not hard. But what I want for the kind of the Spanx to be the default on all of the armor sets, because it's very similar, right? So I need to be mindful of that thought process and what that's going to look like. So we'll probably get the armor in quickly rather than later, once I get it a little bit more fleshed out, so that way we can put it on, see what it looks like, see how it feels, and then kind of test that out. The goal should be that by the end of this stream, we have the full armor set for the skeleton boss. So that way we can come in, I can take a quick look at him, see how cool it is, and then, you know that he's going to be a scary, menacing creature. Because that's what we need to have, this cool armor set for him. I also have to change his data tables to where he doesn't spawn with anything other than the sword that we're going to make for him, because we're going to make a sword for him. Oh, he caught me. Oh, he got me. Ow, and he caught me. I made him 1.5 so he can still hit me. If I would have made him 2, he wouldn't be able to hit me. Now he runs because he's almost dead. Come here, come here. Yeah, we need to work on our AI. That's okay. No more stick for me, boys. And then so you can see how it looks. Oh wait, let me get outside. Let me get outside. You can see how it looks armor wise. And again here too. So it's kind of silly, but I like it. I think it's an interesting style. And he's gonna run. Yeah. Oh, he used a potion. I got to figure out what that hitch is. That hitch happens, and then it doesn't ever happen again, but it does happen. I added the sound for picking up the coins. Oh, he's a hard one. Nope. Oh, nope, he's gonna be the death of me. And he's a berserker, so he charges. Ugh. Stupid shield. We're gonna have to figure out some way to make that. Maybe I can trip him. I think it'd be cool if the spear could trip. Aha, I knocked him back. Yeah, I can't do shit to him. Not fair. Nice. Cool sunset. I took out the trees so I can just kind of get there a little bit faster and not have to worry about where I'm going. So the trees will come back in, don't worry. I'm gonna get all my stuff before it despawns. Aha. Aha. It just barely despawned. Nice. How much health does he have? Yeah, we're gonna have to fix that UI too, because it's a 3D widget right now and it shouldn't be. Oh, he's running. I got him. You're on the ropes, buddy. Oh, we don't have damage indicator yet, so let's grab a helmet. Grab the money. That's less. That's less. Ooh, that's more. Oh, purple one. He had a gold. No wonder he had so much health. He had a gold. He had a gold shoulder guard. Oh, he's got them all. He's gonna hurt. If I get hit once. 17 damage. I'm only doing 5 with my little tiny spear. Ow. Ow. He keeps dodging, man. Nope. 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 Not gonna make it, Captain. I need to add some delays to the attacks. So that way, if I dodge your shit, right? I know that I'm gonna, because right now it's like spam fest. So if I add some dodge to the attacks, right? And then there's a delay, that kind of like, that punishes you for mistiming your attack. Off. Son of a biscuit. Well, I thought I had it. I like how it's like... Good times. Okay. So we have a good idea. That's what matters, right? We're gonna keep working on this armor real quick. Get a little bit more done. My goal is to finish this armor for the stream, so I gotta keep pressing. Where I was going with that is we want to have some cool like shin guards that kind of match this and tell a good story for this. I think we can do 1-2 versions, so you know, maybe the skeleton spawns with a really big one and it doesn't. I'm okay with either, to be honest. open the door a little bit. Here. The good old CPUs burning up the room. Even though it's freezing cold outside, it still creates heat and generation. Okay, so we finished up that back part. We finished up that. We split up the top. We need to make shin guards. So this is the lower body piece, right? And there's a couple different ways that we can work this. Let's remove selected objects, and we'll put that back to T is fine. Yeah, T is fine. Okay, and then I gotta unlock selected. For some reason, I have to do unlock selected twice. I don't know, man. I don't know why. Okay, so then we're gonna put that there. Now that'd be cool if he had armor legs, like I'm just the legs, but that's not what we're doing here. Okay, so let's get rid of all of this. Let's hide that and hide that. Actually, it's probably a bad idea to hide those two because I need them to understand this. So let's hide that. And then let's get rid of the skeleton real quick. So that way I can kind of have a good idea of what the pants section is going to look like, right? And the reason why we do this is because I need to see the player body. So this needs to be component based, maybe. Yeah, component based. So if I grab all the faces and I make it component based and I extend it, yeah, that's what I want right there. Ish, kind of. But they didn't really do it normal, maybe? Nope. Nope. Nope, that did not work. That did not work. Okay, well, I don't really have a good option right now, so whatever. Whatever, Capel. Let's just get in here. I'm gonna get rid of the entire right side. So that way I'm only working with this side over here. Let's get rid of the player body so I can really see where I'm working with. And what we want to do is we want to have it at the knee, right? So we want everything at the knee and above. I don't need anything else because we're not making pants, right? And so I want everything at the knee and above. Yep. And I don't need the foot because again, this is just the shin guard. So I don't need anything for the foot. And so we're back to kind of the same shin guard we had before. But we're gonna structure it a little bit differently. And so we'll go modify and then center pivot. And then I should be able to increase its size. Yes, 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 yes. Very nice. Okay, cool. That's closer to what we wanted, right? And so now what I've got to do is I've got to try to bring these back down. Let me get rid of the body. That way it's easier to do this and the vertexes are not competing with each other. Okay. So that's my front portion. I kind of want to go a little bit more. Yeah, I want that right there. That's what I want right there. Okay, cool. And I'm going to do the same thing with this bottom layer. I'm just going to get rid of it. And the reason why I'm getting rid of it is because I'm going to flare this out a little bit. Not much, but just a little bit. Okay. I want to go back down one more. Oh, crap. I guess I should do this. I have an idea. I'm gonna see if this works. If this works. No, it didn't work. Damn it. I thought I was going to. Ooh, wait. It kind of did. Or at least it got me closer. Okay. And the reason why I'm doing this is because I want to make this look really cool. And to do that, I'm going to have to bring this up a little bit. And then we'll add in some more geo so I can create a nice top part to this. Once I get that done. So let's grab these. Does a normal work? Like what the? Oh, that's right. I forgot. I haven't combined them yet. Gotta keep thinking about that combine. Ew. That's kind of interesting. That's what I was actually going for right there. Okay. Cool. So now what we want to do is we want to create this lip. And so we just need to finish that off. It's already kind of there. You know what I mean? Like it's already there. So I just need to finish that lip off. So that way I can use that to create the nice kind of like little flow that I'm about ready to create. And then what I need to do is I need to kind of match the bottom parts here. So we'll grab the verts here. And we're just going to grab this a little bit, bring it down. So that way I get a nice matching, you know, structure and everything looks good. Get rid of that. I don't need it. And get rid of that. I don't need it. So we can bring back in the body so I can see what this is going to look like. Yeah, that's good. And so let's look at the, okay, cool. His knee is right here. And that's important because of where this is going to break and where it's going to cut. And so this is a hard one. And because this is a hard surface, it's going to just follow wherever I tell the leg to follow. So I have to be mindful of where I put the cut so that way it doesn't clip too much. It's still gonna clip, like there's nothing I can do about that. It's gonna clip. But there's ways that I can kind of help this process a little bit by being more mindful of where I place my cut. And this is technically my center. And as you can tell, I didn't really think that through. So I need to do this, really. And that's gonna mess all this up. Damn, I had such nice geo. Oh well. So that's really my center. And because I didn't think about that, I have extra face now there. I could clean that up, I guess. So to clean that up, I would take these two, combine them. Oh my God, no, that geo is horrible. Okay, I would do that. Can this go down? Ugh. Oh man. Yep. So this is why it sucks when you mess it up, because then you got to clean everything up. Damn. Yeah, see? Everything's all jacked up now. Ugh, disgusting. Oh well. Again, we're only going for the 80% solution at this point. I'm not going to make this flawless. The player will never, ever, ever look at this and be like, oh, you know what? And I say that and then watch. It's going to be like the first review. They're going to be like, I went into photo mode and the shin guard didn't look flawless. Son of... I'll remind myself of this stream and I'll be like, dagnabbit, should have done better. Should have planned for it. It's okay. That is okay. Wait, so shin guard is good. Good, nice look and feel. To make the shin guard complete, we're gonna pop out those edges. And then we're gonna bevel some stuff, and that's what we're gonna do. So what my infinite thought process was, we grab here. Yep, just like that. Pull that and pull the thickness. Yeah. And so that gives us a nice little break. I got the back side that I can do all my stuff with. I got the front, which is a nice stuff. So that's structured really nice and pretty. And again, I have this back that I can turn into like cloth or whatever I want to turn into. I think I'm going to turn it into cloth. I think. I'm not positive yet. I like the idea of having some kind of like cloth flare coming out. We'll play with that here in a few seconds. What I'm going to focus on now is see, is there anything I want to do on the inside of this? So I can grab this and kind of pull this out, and we could say that this, I can use a texture to make this look like something, right? So I could make this look really cool, or I can just texture it anyways, but the idea is, do I want to have a texture that's going to pull something out of that and make it look cooler? And if so, is there a way that I can arrange this so that way by doing that I give special, look to it with the shadows and everything else? I don't think so off the top of my head, so I'm just gonna leave it as is. But I don't know yet, so let's do 0.3. So 0.3 is what we want to do. Why is that? Why is it creating a divot there? Doesn't do a divot there, but it does a divot here. Why? Is it? Did I? I probably. Well, I may not have connected everything, so let's do that quick. Nope, still does one there. That's weird. That's the weird. It's okay. We'll clean it up. We'll clean it up. And for this one, we're going to do the same thing. We're just going to grab all this. .4, because it's the outside edge, so we can be a little bit harsher with it because it just needs to be beveled a little bit, not a lot. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay. So let's grab this inner section. Actually, let's just do face. And then I'll do this. Yeah. Pull that out a little bit. And then I can do this. And that gives me not just a flat shape, but it also gives room for the knee to move forward and do its thing. And then if I really wanted to get freaky, I could do something like that. Right? I think I'll avoid that. Let's do it up here. Let's do it up here. Yeah, there we go. And then pull it out. Okay, so now we got a really nice dynamic shape. I probably need to clean it up just a tad. Component. No, that's not, that's worse. Ugh. Okay, whatever. Let's go down and then over. And that's gonna go down and then over. Yeah, okay, cool. Yep, that looks good. I like it. And then we can have that flare there. Let's bring this down to really make the point that this is like a cloth thing. And we'll bring this up. Get over there. There you go. No, there you go. There you go. And so this will give it a nice illusion of cloth here in a second. We'll break it up and then we'll kind of divot it in and make it look like cloth pieces pushing out on each other. And that's what we want for that. Looking good. I like it. Okay, so let's take a look at the full armor real quick. Let's duplicate this over to the other side just so you can see what the pauldron is going to be like on both sides. There we go. Or not pauldron, these are shin guards. I don't know why I said pauldron. Sorry, I apologize. Please don't kill me. So this is what we've got. And then if we're not in that mode and we're in skeleton mode, your skeleton's going to have cloth little feet things like that. Pretty nice. I like it. And so I might do some side thingies, I guess, maybe. I'm not sure how I want to do that just yet. We'll look and see. I might do some little side thingies. We'll see. In either case, it looks cool. Yeah, I like it. Very, very nice. Okay. So then let's bring up the shoulder pads and let's get some shoulder pads in this bad boy. Right. pretty nice. Okay. Okay, so we want to kind of create a good face here, right? So what if I this? Right. Okay. So thickness and then offset. Nope. I don't want to do that. And then I'll do that. Okay. Let's say it comes out here, right? And then we bring it in. I always hate this part because like I'm trying to create something, but I don't know what I want. Because I don't know what I want, I'm just kind of like playing right now. I'm just gonna play and see what I come up with. any of these. I'm trying to think of a shape that I want. I just don't like it. It's too flared out, you know? And then I can de-flare it out, I guess. Excuse me. Sorry. I don't know. Not a fan. Yep, not a fan. Okay. Try again. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? How am I gonna do this? Guess I can try the same thing I did before. Just grab the body, duplicate the body, remove from selected objects, and retag that back out. Grab here. We're gonna get rid of the entire upper arm there. It's not, wasn't a bad choice. I kind of like that. Let's go to hyper shade, make it gray so I know that I'm working with. Okay. So first things first, this needs to be brought up here. And this needs to be brought up there. Yeah, like that, okay. Okay. Like it. Like what we did here, boys. So there we go. We got something, right? So then let's turn the body back on so that way I can see it. Let's group all that, especially if it's 0.1. Cool. And then bring it back down. Okay, so that's a generic pauldron, like super generic. There's nothing fancy, nothing crazy about that. It's just a pauldron, you know? So how do we spice it up just a little bit? Right? That's what we want to do. We want to spice it up. And I think we spiced it up. It's probably too high. Yeah. Oh yeah, we're getting ourselves in trouble here. I like it though. I like it. Okay, so we got that. Let's grab that, this, and this. Reduce that down a little bit, and let's get interesting. Like kind of Sigmarish right now, yeah. Like a turtle shell. Turtles on a half shell. Turtle power. Nope. Let's keep it flat. Damn, dude. What do I do for this? What do I do for this? I guess I can put the face on it. That would be interesting. But I don't think so. Yeah, honestly, that's not the answer. We're gonna make that shorter. not by much, but just a little bit. And then this is gonna get brought outward. Yep. And then this will be brought inward like that. Yep. Okay. Yep. Okay. What happens if I increase my poly? Ooh, that's nice. That's nice. Nice smoothness. That's nice. Look at that. Oh, that's disgusting inside there, though. Ugh. Yeah. Sections whenever I'm gonna have to fix this, but it's okay. Okay. So it's rim lined. It's not bad. It's got a nice like structure there. I guess the question is, do I put something down the middle, right? Do I break this apart here? So what I could do is I could break this apart here. Put it at like 0.2 or 0.17. Yeah, okay. And then now that I've broken that down the middle, I grab all of this. Make sure only my singular crap is grabbed. I can then add a thickness to this. Nope. Can I reduce it? Not by much. Not by much. Yeah, no. It's not gonna work as cool as I thought it was gonna work. Nope. Okay, got it. Let's do modify freeze transformation. Bring it up. Let's close it off real quick, because any future things that I do are going to be jacked up if I don't have this whole. Which is good. Okay. Make it one piece. One piece now. Edit, delete history. Put it back down. Cool. Now, what we can do maybe is just put this underneath that and then shrink it. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. All right. Rotate it. Yeah, that's not bad. Simple, nice fix, right? Rotate that like this. And put that underneath it. Okay, so let's try that on both sides, see what we get. Off and Y. Off and Y. Nice, that looks cool. All right, so we still need to texture it. I'm gonna get this off this chair. Look at me. We still need to texture it and add in some more stuff. But I think this is a good starting point. A very good starting point. I like it. I like it. Potato. Okay, so let's throw that at it real quick. Let's throw that at it. I will definitely have to clean this up. Not a ton, but just a little bit. Maybe I get rid of this. I'll get rid of that. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. It's because it's gonna add it back in. Let's do that. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. What? My internet died? Everybody still there? I apologize. I think my internet died for a second. The internet was like, nope, you're dying. We're cutting you off. Yeah, it died. Well, stream is still alive. It just lagged out a little bit. Okay, well, good. Do a test real quick to make sure we're still alive. Showing green. Yeah, I don't know why I would have died like that. That's weird. Sorry. Okay. Anyways, back to where we were. So we have a pretty good like look and feel for this bad boy. I think this is nice armor. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Okay. Well, then let's go over here. I'll show you what we currently have for the project. Let's turn on the landscape. Turn on the PCG plants. Wait, what? Why did it only turn on for some of them? What the banana? That's what PCG, man. You be killing me, Smalls. PCG. Come on, PCG. Load up. Do your thing. Do your thing. Do your thing. Let's clean up and then generate. Why? No, you should be generating on the whole island. PC of the G. What are you doing? What are you doing, man? You're killing me, Smalls. Ugh. Oh, there we go. Maybe. Nope. Nope. Nope, it does not want to do it. Okay. Let me see if I can force it. Let me see if I can force it. Nope. Okay. What the PCG, you silly little thing. It always wants to be silly whenever I disable it. I'm just gonna have to not disable it anymore. Because now I'm gonna have to go paint the terrain or something for this thing to do its thing, and that's gonna be annoying. Okay, so PCG clean up and generate. What? What the mother? Holy Lord. Okay. Don't save. Killing me, Smalls. Okay, PC of the G. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do this. We can do this together, okay? We can be best friends. I don't need you to be a non-best friend. Okay, PCG. You want to be evil. I might kill the stream again whenever I do this. We'll see. Let's see if I can kill the stream. I'm going to import from file, generated only. Go to my desktop, height maps, and then think this is what I need right here. I think. I hope. Oh, it's gonna be bad if I do this wrong. Here we go. Does not match the current landscape extent of 0, 0. If you continue, it will be padded, clipping fit. What the? How is my extent 0, 0? Oh my lord. I'm having problems today. Okay, fine. Whatever. We'll manually do it. I'll cheat you out. You're not gonna be able to beat me. I'm not gonna let it happen. Okay, never mind. I guess PCG is gonna let it happen. Damn little thing. I wanted to show my trees. Where are my trees? Why is this the only palm trees that exist in this world? PC or the G, you be killing me. You little sarsaparelli. Okay, fine. We're gonna spawn a city. I'm gonna crash my computer probably if I do this. But we're gonna try it. Boom. What? It just did it on that little tiny button. I like how you're doing this. It's cute. It's cute, PCG. It's cute. Okay, and now you spread out. Now it's spread out a little bit. It's spread out a little bit. Okay. I see. I just wanted to show off my game. PCG over here trying to make my life hell. Being like, nope, you cannot show off your game. Okay, there we go. Thank you. Appreciate that. You're being nice. So it's kind of weird how it so stupid. Like, why are you magically now pulling things together and spawning when you should have done this like 5 seconds ago? But you're being a silly turd. Ugh, so silly, man. So silly. Okay, well, I'm not gonna spend the entire stream doing this. This is silly. There's a couple different ways I can fix this. I guess I can do it the hard way. I was really trying not to have to do that, but okay. I'm PCG, got it. You want to be difficult. You want to be a pain in the booties. We're gonna delete you. I'm gonna go to my PCG actor, Forest, bring him in there, and then just grab these. Let me zoom all the way out. So silly. Okay. And then you grab this and this. PCG's like, no, you're not having fun today, okay? I thought I was gonna be smart and I disabled it the other day because I was like, I don't need it right now. The problem is it still has glitches when you do that, and so you're stuck with the glitches, which is not good. Okay, you better work. You better work, you bastard. You little dirty bastard. Why? Like, it's so silly. It doesn't I do not want to have to paint everything. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this. I probably am about ready to shit myself because I probably just messed this all up, but we'll see. Let's see. Okay, so PCG kind of is filling itself, but now because my sand layer is still in here. Now I'm getting PCG all over the place. It's still not fully loaded on some areas, and okay. You're being cool, man. You're being super cool right now, you know? I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Okay, so let's do sand and then dirt. Dude, I'm pretty sure maybe I didn't actually mess up any dirt. I don't know what I just did. I probably jacked this whole thing up. Ugh. Import type, nope. Why is the resolution bad? Like, no, the resolution should not be bad. Dude, that's crazy. Okay, I'm definitely not saving this. Don't save any of that. Nope, not a dang bit. Because I can fix the PCG another way, and so I'm not gonna lose all my roads. Not gonna happen today. Okay, so let's try this. Landscape. I'm gonna do export. I'm gonna do grass, generated sand, and dirt. We're gonna do export selected layers. Export a single selected edit layers. All, whether they're loaded or not. What's the problem? I gotta choose a file to export them to. That's interesting. Yes, I want to replace it. Generated. Sand. Dirt. I don't need rock. Export them. Okay. Let's see if I can export them and then import them. PCG, man. Sometimes it's fine, and then sometimes it just does this, and it's weird, you know? And you're sitting there and you're like, what? Why? Okay. So we're gonna go to import, but before I do that, I'm going to go to my selection. We're gonna grab this PCG. Why is it unloaded? What the banana? Oh, everything's unloaded. Oh, that's kind of cool. Cool. Okay. We're gonna grab PCG. We're going to clear this, and then I'm going to activate it. Okay. So it's been activated. It's cleared. Now, what I should be able to do is I'm going to landscape. I'm going to import generated sand and dirt. Oh my Lord. What the? Bruh. Okay, well, that's not cool at all. That is not cool at all. Okay, give me 2 seconds while I fix my fun. Damn, dude. How could I be so silly? You know? Okay, we're gonna try this again. And I'm gonna do export single file. I don't need grass, but I am gonna do generated. Yes, that's, I don't know why I was being silly. Sand and then dirt. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay, cool. All, and then I'm going to export. No, I don't do that. Export. Okay, cool. Now back to import. Generated. What is the error? Sand. I like how it's like, oh yeah, that should be whatever. But the funny part is it shouldn't give any errors. I literally made it from Unreal. So Unreal isn't able to do its own crap. Okay, so now after I do this importing, hopefully nothing has changed. Everything's the same. Okay, everything looks the same. Come back here. Go back to my PCG. We're gonna put a forest and hit generate. What the brah? It does not want to work. Okay, well, we're not gonna have PCG. I'm not wasting an entire stream on PCG. I'll fix it later. Super easy to fix. I just have to paint dirt on every single thing and then reload it. Because what we're doing is I have a forest and it's using the spline. And if you've never played with PCG, basically we're using a spline projection. That spline projection is projecting down and it's trying to find the tile. But for whatever reason, it doesn't necessarily find that and it doesn't think that it exists. And so then if you look at my point filters, which is trying to filter out like the physics material, it doesn't work. And so you won't see any points. It says no available data because it doesn't have any points to actually create for some reason. And so you're like, oh, okay, well, that's good to know. Makes absolutely zero sense on why that is. And then when you activate it, it's like, I wish there was some way that I could regenerate it. Maybe if I do build and build physics material only. No. And then I can come here and I can see that the physics material is still, I'm not getting anything from it. And so it's kind of silly if you think about it. Because I'm supposed to see, look at that, and now it rebuilt. Mother. Screw you, PCG. Okay, I got it. Here we go. I'm not gonna put you in sleep mode ever again. You don't like to sleep. I got it. No PCG sleeping. Okay, well, back to where I was gonna go. I was gonna show off what we got going. So you're supposed to start inside your little prison, your little cave cell. And then you'll open the cave cell and you'll come outside. You'll have a quest that tells you to come over here and pick up all this stuff, which you will do. It'll tell you to jump. If you look at the side, it's over here. It's on the right-hand side. And then you gotta like hit the dummy, block a couple of shots from it. Yep. Nice. And then you're supposed to, Mester has it hard, or not, he tried to be smart about it. I like it because it works, except for when it doesn't. And so he put in some points for you to go to. And so you wouldn't, these are actually going to be physically put down. They're not going to be in the air like that. But you'll go to those points, so you get credit for that. I picked up the health already. I used it. I'm going to use that one. And so now the last thing is to sign up for the trainer. The UI for this trainer is atrocious. We'll fix it. I already have it kind of cleaned up and ready to go. I just need Mester and me to be on at the same time so that I can go through it with him. And I mean, I could always try it by myself, maybe. I don't know, man. When I do things get dangerous. Things get super dangerous. So we don't want to break things, but I don't know. So we'll see. Oh wait, I didn't mean to click that. Sorry. I'm clicking things. Ugh. I was over here trying to click something. Anyways, so you can choose out the different things, which weapons you want them to have, and all that other stuff. Then you hit play, and then you get to fight them, and hopefully survive. If you die, it's just a training mission, so you die. Like kind of like the Russian said, if you die, you die. Yeah, I died, and I lost my leg in the process. So if you die, then your training mission's over, and that's fine. You won't spawn there. You'll spawn inside here, and your training process is over, so you're good to go. I'm gonna get the sword. I don't want that shield. All right, where'd the shield go? Damn, I lost the shield. Oh well. And then you'll have the option to go out there. Your next quest will be to go over here into the dungeon, but there's a bug where when you die, your quest gets reset. So now our quest is to come over here into the dungeon. And this is all the demo. This is what we're making for everybody to be able to play. And so last night's stream, we made the entrance to the dungeon. And then after I left the stream, when I got off, I started kind of detailing it out a little bit more. It's super dark. It needs lighting, obviously. But the boss skeleton will be in here, and you have to fight him, kill the boss skeleton. And once you've done so, then you can move on to the next level or the next stage. Damn, that's dark. Yo, that's dark, bro. I don't even know where I'm at. Oh, okay, here we go. Yeah, we're gonna have to fix some lighting. Look at that nice, beautiful sunset. Come here, skeleton boy. Nice. And so then after that, you're gonna make it back. You'll go back to the same place, because your next mission is to win a championship match. And so you'll come back to the next place, and your goal here is to win a championship match. And championship matches are not hard. You just hit on champion and you go start, and then you got to beat the champion. And so the champion is going to be very specific to each villa. Each villa will have one champion, and you got to beat that champion to move on. Once you beat the champion, then you've kind of finished the demo. That's actually all there is to the demo, is to do that. Now that doesn't get you out of the demo. Like, you can still play around, you can still explore, you can go to all the different places. Just all of the other villas will be locked out for you, so you won't be able to actually compete inside of the different villas. And then you won't be able to compete inside of the big, huge arena, which is over there. But there's all, like, you can, like I said, you can explore the entire island. You can try to do some of the jump quest things. You can try to do the dungeons. It'll all be available for the demo. And the idea is that we want to get you kind of like playing it, feeling it, and liking it. And then hopefully you'll like it so much, you'll be like, you know what? I want to buy the actual game. And so then you'll buy the actual game. So that's where we're headed at. My goal for the end of this weekend is to have the skeleton boss armor in and done. And we're pretty far right now. Let me save this now that we're here. We're pretty far right now. We have a good structure in place for what we were doing on the stream. And I think I again, I think I like it. I might want to add some more stuff to the hands and maybe a wrist guard or something. I'm not sure just yet. I gotta think. So we'll leave it as is for now. And then if I want to change it, I'll end up changing it. So let's get it inside of the game real quick and then see what it looks like, right? So that way I can get a really good feel for it. So we're gonna clean it up. Control G, and this will be called G belt or skeleton boss belt. Code Space, hey, how's it going? Thanks for showing up, and thanks for the message. Okay, and then we're gonna have these be the top part. So this is all upper body. Control G. So G. Oh, that's good to hear. Skeleton upper body. I'm glad you were able to show up, and I'm glad that it's going. And so then this will be G lower skeleton lower body. And let's move that out. I think we can get rid of that. We can get rid of that, that, and that. No, that's the, oh damn, that's part of the belt. Son of a biscuit. Put that as part of the belt. And then I can get rid of that. I'm working on the armor for the skeleton boss of the game that I just showed, like literally just showed off. I'll show it off for 4 seconds one more time. So this is it's a gladiator game that we're making. And the skeleton boss is inside the dungeon here. You'll have to do some stuff to open up this main door. But once you completed that stuff, you come inside. Your skeleton boss will be over there and you gotta fight him. And he's kind of dumb right now, and I made him easy on purpose, but that's what we're doing. So, yeah, that's what we're working on. We're working on making the skeleton boss's armor, so that way he looks really cool. And then after that, we'll probably work on the dungeon a little bit more, make it nice and pretty. All right, got you. Got you. So this is C++ / blueprints. It's in UE5. It's primarily blueprints, but we have C++ in there for custom character stuff that we needed to do, and for other stuff. So, and our plugins are in that we made were C++ as well. So like the ability system is custom, and that's C++. But we're working on armor right now. Okay, so let's get this all out of here. Let's grab this. Let's grab all this. Yeah. Well, I'll be honest. I don't like any of it. That's why I have a coder. He does it, and I don't have to do it. Oh crap! I now know where all the spheres were. Son of a beast. That's where they were, right there. See them? Dang, look at that. And I thought I had them all here, but I have to do delete history. That's why. Yeah, so I should have done that already. That's my bust. So let's do this. Edit and then delete history. Modify. Freeze transformation. Okay, cool. Okay, I love C, but no STD stuff and no kernel. Yeah. Okay. Got it. I do everything through my operating system. Yeah. Well, I praise those who can. I am not one that can. Maybe one day I will be able to do C++ and kernel and all that crap. But right now, I'm just a lowly artist. Skull. Let's put that in the boss belt. Okay. So we have to make sure all the names are cleared out. So this is going to be what is this going to be called? I'm trying to think. This is going to be called Shin Guard 10. I don't think I have a Shin Guard 10. And this is belt thingy 01. This is belt thingy 05. These are all going to get combined later. So belt straps 01. So it doesn't matter what I call them right now. Belt skull 01. I just can't. I have to make sure that it's not called like Polygon 1 or Polygon 2 or anything like that, or it won't. Or like P spear. Side bolts 01, or it won't work, and then we'll be messed up. Chest plate 05. Chest plate skull. Okay. Cauldrons 01, and then cauldrons 05. Yeah, see, that like it won't import if you don't do this. So we got to do this. Do a save. We're gonna export this, and this is gonna be called the armor. It's not that hard to learn assembly and see computer boots and the memory. Oh, so I know all of that stuff. Yeah, I know all that stuff. I'm an IT, so I know the OSI layers. I know TCP stacks. I know CCNA. I'm Sec Plus. I have my CEH. I know it all. That's not the problem. It's that I just don't know how to. That's not the right word. I do not care to put efforts towards coding yet. But I can read code, and I can look at code, and I can go through code, which I've done on this stream multiple times and done horribly. That's okay though. I can't be good at everything, right? I gotta be crappy at some things, and it's definitely code. It's okay though. One day I will do it. I don't know when, but just not yet. Okay. What are we doing? Oh, desktop. And then we're just gonna call this armor crap. What do you mean in reference to what? You're talking about memory management? Because that's not, I don't know enough about it. Like I said, man, I'm just not like, you're trying to get in specifics over here. That's why you do C++ is for memory management. I don't know any of that crap. I'm an artist. But I don't have to do memory management in the OSI layers and OSI models. That doesn't exist. You might do it, I guess, if I was trying to memory hack you, maybe, but I'm not. No, I don't have to worry about it. Even then, not doing it. Not today. I haven't done that in a while either. Okay, so I gotta focus. You getting me sidetracked. Good conversation, just getting me sidetracked. I gotta get this done. I only have, how much longer do I got? 20 minutes? No, I got an hour. Actually, I have a lot of time. Okay, never mind. We can talk still. Damn it. What was I doing? Let me save this real quick. Go to the file, new one. Character 01, yep. And then we're gonna go to 0 frame. There we go. And then I need to import that from the desktop. Okay, it all came in. Perfect. That's what we wanted right there. So it all came in. Good. Yeah, no, I get that. So we made a long time ago, I want to say like 10 years ago, I was working on my own game engine with one of my good friends, and we were making the game engine using not XAMP, but it was like a derivative of XAMP. I can't remember what it was, not XAMP, but damn it, what was that called? It was basically like a C# repository. And so we were coding all the shaders and everything by ourselves. And so FBX, he didn't have an FBX loader. So I was having to learn how to create models in Collada and get my Collada models up. Oh my God, such a pain in the butt. But it was a lot of fun. We learned a lot and it was a good time. But that was a long time ago. I'm not into Collada or loading things with Collada. Okay, so we need to break these down and get them assigned. So let's break them down into the different parts and then get them assigned in. Let's start off with the belt first, because that's my favorite and it looks nice, and I can use this for other characters already. Okay, so we're gonna grab this, and then we're going to grab this. And we're going to switch over to rigging, skin, and then we're going to bind the skin. And so by doing that, we now have the ability to have it bound, but you can see that it's kind of still glitchy, obviously. That's not what we wanted. And so to kind of fix that out, what we're going to do is we're going to grab each individual piece, and then we're going to weight it. This is the least fun part. I'm sorry. Well, English is good. And the fact you speak pretty good English. Well, I mean, you type pretty good English. I don't know what you speak like. I apologize, but I can understand it. You're fine. Where are you from? If English is not your primary, then I would be curious to know where you're from. What was I doing? Man, I get sidetracked easy. Okay, that's what we wanted there. This is gonna be with the pelvis, right? Select influence, there we go. So what we're gonna do, how did this get, oh, stupid mash. We're gonna flood this there. Oh. Okay. Well, very cool then. Do the same thing. That hip is gonna. I think pelvis bone is selected. No, it's not. Okay, there we go. There we go. Flood that. Yeah, there we go. And then we'll do the same thing here. Flood it. Okay. So what this should do is it should. Oof. Yeah, that's bad. Okay. Easy day though. So now we can grab this and this. Wait, where's it at? Body? Yeah, there we go. Grab that and then body, and we go skin, copy skin weights. Hopefully that worked. It did. Okay, cool. So you can see it's a little bit like movie. Okay, rest well. Thanks for showing up. Have a good one. I appreciate that. Thanks. Ooh, thanks for the follow. I will see you later. Rest well. So you can see that I have a little bit of structure happening that probably shouldn't be happening. Again, we can fix that up. I can fix that up later. For getting this in and testing it, I'm not gonna fix it up right now. It works. But we'll make it look pretty later once I get it textured right and everything else. Okay, so then let's go to our upper body. This is gonna be the big one, right? And then we can turn off the belt. And so we're gonna grab the upper body, and to do this, we do that. Grab this, and then skin, and then bind skin. And so that should have bound the skin, and you can kind of see that it follows the arms and does everything that it's supposed to do, except for we get some structure stuff that we don't want to have happen. So we do the same thing. We grab this, we go skin, and we do copy skin weights. And as you can see, it makes it a lot cleaner. It's not perfect, it's not flawless, but his structure matches and its frame matches. And so that's what we really want, right? But what we don't want, and you can see that it's kind of bad, is these up here need to not be warped, and they're getting warped. So to do that, we're gonna grab this, we're gonna grab this, and we're gonna flood it. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Damn it. Okay, well, I thought I was gonna cheat it, but because I didn't separate them out, I cannot cheat them. So we're gonna paint a little bit. It'll be a little bit slower than I was originally intending, but we'll get it done. We'll get it done. The goal of this is to, again, get the armor in, and then once it's in, I can tweak and peek and make it better later. I'm not super concerned about that just yet. I do want to make sure we do it right, so we have to make sure we spend the time doing this process so it's right. Okay, cool. And so now if we look at this, yeah, see those shoulder pads don't change. Now what we can do, and this is another cool part that we can do, is we can grab this one down here and we can align this to the shoulder. And so we'll do flood. And that's gonna, see how that kind of looked okay? And then again, the answer is not really, right? So we don't wanna do that. We wanna grab it to this one and then flood here. And so that keeps it up. And that may not be, again, what we really want. So that tells us and gives us an idea of what we've got to do for the shoulders. But for this specifically, that's what we're going to do. And then, damn, I'm gonna have to paint this. It's okay though. I didn't smooth it out like I did the other one, so that's all that matters. Makes it faster when it's not, you know, more polys. Make sure I don't miss any. Looks good. Okay. So come here. Cool. And so to check it, we just do this. And that's how we could actually do this to make this match the way it's supposed to. If we did that, and we're not going to do that. So wait, what the? That has no keyframe? Are you serious? What the? Wow. That's crazy. That has no keyframe at all. Wow. Damn, I'm glad I found that. Okay. And either way, we are looking good. Obviously, this is, again, a little flared out than I want, so we'll kind of fix that up a little bit. I'll do that by offsetting those off just slightly. The other way we could do this is we could do 51 and 52. So I could do 50 here and 50 here. That might create an interesting. Let's try it. Just for the argument's sake, let's try it. Not that one. This one, yeah. So I put 50 on there. What does that do? So 50 owned by both of those puts it right here. Which isn't not bad. I'm not like a fan of it because it's to see how far out it is. But we're gonna leave it that way. We're gonna leave it that way for right now, and then we'll get it figured out later. Okay, and then so we did the belt, we did that. Now we need to do the lower body. So we'll do that right there. And lower body is super easy. You just grab this here. And your lower body is going to be attached to the leg, right? So we select influence. I don't have influence with that. Why? What? What the? Oh, that's right. Never mind. I haven't skinned it yet. Never mind. Skin, bind skin. There we go. Cool. And then grab it back over. Grab it. Pull it. And then, so this is going to be, I'm just going to flood it. Okay, so you can see it. It sticks with it. Cool. And then the same will go for this side. We just paint it. This is, again, a super fast, like I should never be going this fast, but for the sake of trying to finish this within the 3-hour mark, which I'm 1 minute away from, let's see if I did it and be like, successful, I am a champion. Nope, I'm missing. Oh, come on, come on. Okay, done, hands off. 29, 2 hours, 59 seconds, and 53 milliseconds. And it's done. Oh no, I missed one in the corner. No, that's what happens when you get all silly. What the? Damn you. Damn you, Daniel. What the heck is that? Oh, I left him in there. Damn. Wait, what? No, what? No. There's something on the leg. How do we have faces? Oh, I didn't, okay, I know what's going on. I didn't clean it out all the way. Okay, whatever. Like I said, these are just temporary. So if we look at it, this is our new boss. And this is his new armor. And everything matches really well. So let's try this out. And if we were to put the skeleton in place and get rid of the player's body, and we were to get rid of the eyes and the head, right? This is what we get. Which looks cool. Wow. I don't have to make it look super cool, but okay, so let's do this. We're gonna get rid of some stuff. I'm gonna have to name this properly, or it's going to cause problems when I try to fix this later. So we do need to name this properly. I can't just, you know, go willy-nilly on this bad boy. So we're gonna go mesh it, or I could actually put him in engine. No, I'm gonna put him in the right spot. So equipment, and then belt. And so this is gonna be skeleton. Or so this would be skeleton, boss, belt. Do we do belt? We do belt first because I want to see all belts. So this would be belt 02. Skeleton boss. Nope. Skeleton boss 01. That's what we're gonna do. That's not a belt. Cool. I'm glad I messed that up already. That's why I'm over here talking all this niceness. Trying to be shin guard. Skeleton boss 01. Okay. This is the belt. Me being silly. Where's belt? Okay. And then upper body. Oh my god, dude. And I'm not even attaching the skeleton, Sean. This is what happens when I'm sleep deprived. Messing all this up. So we're gonna do upper body. And so this is going to be, this is medium armor, it's not heavy. So medium. Do we call it medium? I guess we call it medium. Upper body. Ugh. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do upper body, yeah? Upper body, medium, skeleton, boss, 01. Yep. That's so totally different naming structure, but whatever. Okay, so I need to do the boss belt again because I didn't add the skeleton in it. Yep. And then I don't remember if I did on the shin guards, so we're just gonna do it again. Okay. So now that I've completely jacked everything up, see how this says belt skeleton boss and there's no, so I gotta cancel that. And that's gonna mess that up. And now this is asking me for a skeleton. So skin guard skeleton, that's gonna be the player skeleton, that's correct. I'm not going to bring in any animation. Thank you. Skeleton and triggering weights, cool, import. And that's upper body, import. Yep, I know, lots of errors. So then I need to re-import which one did not get imported? Crap, first one, the belt, right? And then we're gonna go right click, import. Meshes, equipment, belt, and then skeleton FBX. And that's gonna ask for the skeleton. Don't import the animation. Cool. Now we're good. I don't know why did it create a physics asset? Oh my god, Sean. I put it in the wrong folder. Ugh. Disgusting. Disgusting. Meshes, equipment, belt. So let's grab both of these. Oh, I can't grab them like that. I gotta grab them like this. Now we're gonna eventually get to this, but we're not there right now. Okay, so now we're in the right spot. They're in the right stuff. Okay, good. Boom, 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 boom. I haven't made a helmet for him yet. We'll have to make a helmet. So those are good. Small miscellaneous, nope. Shields, spears. Fix that. Swords, and then upper body. Light 2 animation. What the heck is this? Oh, what the? I didn't know that was there. Okay. So he has this. Let's make this silver. I don't know why it has 2 materials. Oh, that's kind of cool, I guess. We're gonna have to definitely fix that texture. Swords, shields, spears, lower body. Silver. And then belt. Okay, which one's which? Oh, so, okay, that's kind of cool, I guess. Brown. Or wood. Let's do wood. There we go. And then silver. Okay, cool. Now we'll make the actual equipment slots real quick. What's going on, Project Elf? Thanks, I appreciate it. Apologize for not seeing the message sooner. Nobody's been on YouTube actually chatting, so I haven't been looking at it. I've been watching the Twitch one, but thanks, appreciate it. Yeah, we got a pretty good setup. I'm doing items real quick, but then I can show off some other stuff. Okay, so we need another upper body. Let's duplicate this one. We'll call this upper body skeleton boss, or I guess it's medium skeleton boss 01. Do I need to go over there? Is that the main hub of activity? This is your starting zone. Yeah, this is your starting zone. This is where you'll begin your play. Okay, where is this at? So we need to switch this to skeleton boss. Where's upper body? Come on. Skeleton boss upper body. Okay, there we go. Compile, save. Oh no, you can stay on YouTube. It's fine. Yeah, I like people. YouTube is actually where I want to stream, but all of my popularity that I originally amassed was on Twitch, because YouTube didn't have streaming when I first started. So static mesh. So that's how that works. Let me see, am I missing anything? So if I go to skeletal mesh here, that one is assigned. Yep. Light 2. And that's light 2. Okay, cool. Yeah. Okay, so light 2, and we go to here, and there's no animation blueprint that's assigned. Cool, got it. I haven't made armor in forever, so I want to kind of test this bad boy out. So let's see what this upper body looks like. See if this works. Aha, it works. Nice, that looks cool. Okay, so once I get the texture on this bad boy, it's gonna be awesome. Yeah, obviously we have to texture that. That'll probably be tomorrow's stream. So the skeleton boss will have his armor. Let's get him his belt now. Okay, let's get him his belt. So then we go to okay, so let's duplicate this. Item belt. Skeleton boss 01. And then open this up. Skeleton mesh, and this is going to be skeleton boss, and that's his belt. Okay, I'll save. And let's put on the belt. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Look at that. Nice. So he's got his belt, he's got his armor. Now we just need the shin guards. Okay. So we go to lower body. We'll just grab the gold ones, duplicate that, and then call it shin guard, skeleton boss 01. Change this. Skeleton boss and shin guard. Okay, cool. Complete, save. And we drag and we drop that. Damn. Okay, cool. Let's check it out. Oh, I need a texture. I need to put a texture on. My bad. Okay, so let's go back real quick. I forgot to put. Maybe we put gold on all of them. Maybe gold. Maybe gold. Okay, let's do save. Let's see what gold looks like on it. Not bad. I like silver. We'll just stick with silver for right now. Okay. Let me switch that over to Shin Guard. Yeah, there you go. Save. So it was set to silver originally. Nice. Okay, cool. So this is what our skeleton boss will look like. So we need to go set up the skeleton boss's loot table. So we go to character, AI, NPC dungeon boss. Okay. Scroll down to the bottom where his data tables are. And so then upper body. So we need to get rid of the none field. We don't ever want him to have none. Or actually, I think we just make it 0%. I can't remember. And then we make this one. I can't remember. Skeleton boss. And this is upper body, so we'll just choose upper body. And so he should always spawn with the upper body. And then lower body. So we're gonna switch this to 1. And then skeleton boss. And then upper body medium. Yep. And then we're gonna get rid of this field. And then we're gonna set this field to 0. So that way he will always spawn with the lower body. Yep. Okay. And then belt. So we can get rid of that field and get rid of that field. Set this to 0. I think I have to have none on there still. I can't remember. I seem to remember that skeleton boss, but I mean, it's been a while. So this is the belt, right? This is the belt. Yes, it is. Okay, cool. So if I did this right and everything is exactly as it should be, then what I do is I come over here to the level. Let's get rid of, oh man, I'm flying right now. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that and get rid of that. Cool. It's kind of weird that it's glitching in like that, but whatever. Okay, and let's come over here. We'll spawn right here real quick. Give myself some awesome armor so that way I can fight this guy. And let's go take him on. Let us go kill this skeleton king. He believes himself mightier than me. Oh yeah, look, he's got his armor on. Oh man, he looks good. He looks good. I'm gonna pull out. Oh, I blocked it. That's right. Come on, man. Come on, let's go. I want to see you in the light. I'm in the light, yeah. Oh, he doesn't have shin guards. I fucked that up. Okay. Whoa, what the hell happened there? Oh, because it uses the yeah, okay. It uses the whatever you want to call it instead of the damn. Okay, good to know. Let's try him. Let's try him in here. That way it's easier for me to see him. But he should spawn with shin guards. Like, What did I do to mess that up? Clearly I did something to mess it up. Yeah, that's gonna look so cool whenever I get it textured. Oh my gosh, yes. We have to get it. We have to get a picture. Well, I need to get him fully. I need to get him fully decked out. We need to get the rest of it decked out. So something's going on with that lower body. Oh, I chose the wrong one. Skeleton boss. That's why. Shin guards. Okay, so it failed. Loot skeleton body, lower body. Yep, it failed. It was like, what? I don't know what you're trying to make me do, man. Okay, now let's try it. Is he still here? He's still here. Okay, good. Okay, I'm gonna you stay over there. Stay way over there. I'm gonna get myself equipped up. I'm gonna have the cool stuff. I don't want that shield. I want this shield. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Let me get some health. Okay, let's go, man. You can't even leave because you're too big. Can't even leave because you're too big. Let me get this credit for this. Okay. Now let's go. Oh, he's got me. That's a cute picture, right? That'll be good for a thumbnail. Let's go up here. Let's do this. Field of view. Let's zoom it in. Wow, because that blood doesn't make sense, right? Damn it. Oh, dude, he's like on me. Ow. Okay, let's get. Can I turn around, please? I need strafe mode so bad. Okay, there we go. That's nice and big. That doesn't make sense. That's not a good. No, I'm not a good thumbnail. Let's go. Okay. Well, let me kill him real quick. Let me kill him. I want to see what his drops say. They fly. Why the hell did those fly? I don't know why those flew. There's something I didn't do that I was supposed to do. That's okay. Let's go to the actual guy real quick. I'll cheat the system because I know my hack. My hack. I'm gonna go in the side door. Be like, hello, hi. There's no light in here though. That's the problem. Where's he at? Where's this turd at? Come here, man. I know you want to fight me. Where are you at? Wee. Oh, get over here. Get over here. There we go. Okay, there you go. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. That's a picture right there. Okay, let's do 3. Oh, crap. Yeah, there we go. No, still not a fan. Oh, that's better, but now I'm gonna die. Oof. Okay. Ugh, we really have to get that shield working. I like that. That's good. Okay. So now let's unlock the camera, switch the field of view closer, and then back it out. I'll use Photoshop to clear out the right? I use Photoshop to clear out the stuff I don't want. But let's do this. Yeah, that's a good picture right there. Okay. And then let's take the picture, take the photo. Thank you. And then we can exit. Oof, he missed. How did he miss? You missed, boy. Come on, figure it out. What are you gonna do? If I do F, can I get out of there? No, I can't. Nothing I can really. It's not like I'm stabbing him in the butt cheek. Not really that good. Yeah, we definitely got to get that shield stuff working, because that'll make this a lot different. But anyways, it looks good. Okay, let me go P. Oh, he missed. Haha. What's up? Oof. Right here is good. This is like perfect. If I can get him right here. Come after me again. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Don't get close. Don't get close. There we go. There we go. No, you put your hand on my head. Now you look like you're putting on my head. Like, what that? Damn it. I was so close. Maybe if I run. Nope. Nope. Damn you. Damn you, you skeleton. Follow what I tell you to do. You're supposed to be my picture mate. And you're not helping me, you damn skeleton. Oh, damn. Oh, dip. Yo, he lunged past me. Ooh. Good thing he doesn't have anything there, because that would have hurt. Like, that would have hurt. Like, that would have hurt. He's got a rib cage, though. There's a rib cage up there. Anyways. Yeah, okay. I'm not able to get it. That's okay. It's sad. I might have gotten it. I might have got it. Oh, no! He killed me. He killed me. Son of a biscuit. Damn. Well, I mean, that's kind of a... Can I pause? Can I pause? Oh, I can't pause. I have no input. No, I was going to pause, because then it'd be cool. I have no input. Okay, whatever. Yeah, pain level 9,000. Exactly, right? Ugh. Well, the good point is that we got it. It's working. It looks good. I got a screenshot. And what am I? I'm right at the 3 hour and 26 mark. So it wasn't too bad. I still need to clean it up. Like, I legitimately still need to clean it up. It needs to be polished. There's some plot hole areas that I gotta fix. This bad boy is pretty nice. So we can get rid of all of it, because I'm not gonna keep it. I'm gonna clean it, and then we'll bring it back over. But it does bode well. I like it. It looks good. I think I'm gonna change this skeleton head. I do not like this like inlay. I want it to come out more. Come out and then come over. So I'm definitely gonna change that head. But anyways, let's open up the armor stuff again one more time. Oh, wait, oh, right there. Recent files and go to armor. Yeah. So what I did recognize was there was some caps that I needed to combine. I think that was because I was in the process and we just forgot, right? What the heck? Why is my rigging? Oh, there. I was like, what? Why is my rigging shelf empty? So we'll combine those. 0.1. We can do a vertex face to verify there's no extra face. And so there's not, which is good. And this is kind of needs a dent, but I would save that for later. So that's part of the texture. 100%, that's part of the texture. I agree with you too, by the way. I think that's an easy sell. I agree wholeheartedly. Like we can throw some dents in this stuff. That's not hard, you know. Yeah, the texture will help sell a lot of this. Okay, let's pull this down just a tad, so that way that's not as obnoxiously out there. Yeah, bring it down and then bring it over. Yeah, okay, cool. Can you dent via code? Like, the quality is bad, didn't it? We could. That's actually not hard. You can use the vertex shader to modify the location. So that's not a hard thing to do. I don't think that it's worthy at this stage. But that doesn't mean it's not something that we wouldn't do. You know, this is the game that we made in 7 days for the game jam, and we're about 2 months now into it, past the game jam with content. And the goal that we agreed upon amongst ourselves was that we would kind of try to mimic, or not mimic, we would try to limit feature creep to where we wouldn't, you know, not be able to release it. So with that intent in mind, we are being very judicious with how we add things to the project, with the specification that it needs to be kind of targeted, and very specific, if that makes sense. With the goal that we want to release this sooner rather than later. Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, that's a good project manager you got there, because that's exactly it. A goal for a roadmap. Yep, that's a good way to look at it. Okay, so what's your project? Hey, I'm down. I'm down. You can actually help test the beta. All you gotta do is go to the Discord. Let me and then when we or not the beta, the alpha, when we get there. So I'm making the demo. That's what we're making, is the demo. So it'll be available for everybody to play, but you can actually help us test it out early if you're interested. If you've got time and that's what you want to do. So here, I'll post a link. That's the Discord. Join at your leisure. And then when it becomes available and ready, I will make sure that you are one of the first people that has the ability to bounce in. Because you're the only person on YouTube, and you know what? You're special. So, special treatment for you. Okay, because we are getting into this like silly little problem where I don't want to have to connect the two, I'm gonna detach this. Yep, there we go. And then modify freeze transformation, center pivot. We'll move it off of this. This is going to be the cloth, but before I get there, I need to close this whole thing up. And to do that, I need to kind of do some things that it's not letting me do right now. So it's okay. It's okay. It's gonna be disgusting, but I need to do it, so I gotta make sure I do it, and then we'll have to. I should do it singularly for each side. What the banana? Oh, come on, man. Here we go. Okay, cool. So I basically have most of the solution in place. I just gotta fix it up a little bit. Move out of my way. You're in my way. Okay, so we'll bring this to that, this to that, and all of this down and rotated and forward. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Nice. Nice. Okay, and then that to that, that to that, that to that. Oh, nope, that one. Yep. Right. Okay, that to that, that to that. Cool. Okay, maybe if I do component, that'll help this out. Where we at? 3 hours and 36 minutes. Killing it. Okay, so set this over to component. I'm probably gonna finish as soon as I finish this, I'm probably gonna finish the stream. But that being said, I will be streaming again all throughout the weekend at 5 p.m. Japan Standard Time. If you haven't already, make sure you subscribe, like, and follow, because I am gonna make this game. Gonna happen. You can either be part of it or you can not. Either way, I don't care. So buckle up, Buttercup. Okay, okay. Go. There we go. What the? Holy George Foreman. Okay, there we go. Now, I want this one and this one. What the? No. Yes, right there. Right there. Yeah, this thing is like ugly, ugly. That's okay though. We'll get it pretty. We'll get it pretty. Gotta get the mesh in place and then we'll get it pretty. Okay, so group it, get rid of all the holes. Man, we've been steady on this this song too. Let me switch up the sounds. Let me switch up the beats first. Let's do Quest. I like Quest. Well, I wouldn't say I like it, but it's not bad. Okay, so it's kind of getting better. Not bad, not bad. I mean, again, I don't really care about this inside part as much as I want to make sure that it doesn't create any shading issues. That's my major concern with it, is I don't want to create any shading problems. So we're just making sure that it doesn't come through, right? And then at the same time, we're making sure that no shading issues on edges or edge loops would be present. So that way, as we move forward, everything's clean and organized and nice. Probably a better, cleaner way to do this, but it's what happens when you do it fast. Which we did today. I mean, we worked really fast. We got a full set of armor done in 3 hours. Like, and again, it's not flawless, but it's still pretty good from scratchies, you know? Something to be proud of. Okay. Yeah, that'll deform perfect. Okay. So, next thing that we want to figure out is we want to figure out, because I'm not going to texture on this stream. I'll probably either do that offline or maybe tomorrow's stream. We need to get the cloth brought over, right? So, before we do the cloth being brought over, we need to add all of the edges. And then, now that we have all the edges, yeah, see, that's all the edges, cool. Now we're gonna bring it out with an emboss and just bring it in. Yeah, yep. And nice. And this is pretty simple. I know it's cloth, so somebody might be like, that's not the right way to do it. Well, if you're the one modeling, you could tell me what to do, but you're not modeling. I am. No, I'm at the kind of the plan is I'm just gonna break it up externally, not necessarily internally, and then we'll do that. So I am gonna do it right, but I'm also gonna try to cheat it a little bit. Okay. So for argument's sake, we want to make this cloth, and we can utilize, because we're using nanite and everything else, we can kind of get away with doing some more poly than normally what I would do for an asset like this, because I can cheat it with textures and make it look nice. But we're in nanite, it's low poly anyways, like we're not losing anything. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab this 0.1 segments 2. Yep. Do the same thing here. 0.1 segments 2. And then we'll do it here. 0.1. Maybe 0.2. Yeah, segments 2. And now what we can do is we can do component. I think. Yes. Very good. Very good. Very, very good. Okay. And we'll do the same thing here on the back. And we'll just shrink those in a little bit. Not too much, just a little bit. To give myself some room. And then we're gonna grab each one of these edges, and only the top, only the bottom. Okay. And then what we're gonna do is we're going to wait, what? No, yeah, there we go. So flare that out a little bit, right? And so that looks like it's kind of overlapped, and it creates a nice little look on it. Now I need the top parts to be beveled and the bottom parts to be beveled. So I've got to do this. And then you just bevel them. And it's gonna create me some cool little fun things that I have to fix for some ungodly known reason. Okay, whatever. Whatever, Kappa. Easy fix. Grab all this, connect it together, just make sure that it's all welded, and then put it back in its place. And so now we have a small error, as you can see. That is not meant to be connected in that way, right? And so that's what I was saying before. I could cheat it, but then I would have that small error, and I don't want to have to pay for that geo to come across. So all I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna close it up, and then it'll have to deal with what do you want to call it? It'll have to deal with the grouping of it. Now this is gonna create a problem, as I don't have that split there. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna pretend like that split doesn't exist. And then we're gonna come back and fix it. Because that's what we do. And it should be pretty easy to fix, I think. I hope. Guess we'll find out when I go try to fix it. If not, then we'll just add more geo. But I prefer to not have to add more geo if I don't have to. So modify and then fill hole, or wait, mesh. Oh, I'm on rigging. Mesh and then fill hole. Okay, so that worked. Yay. And then what we do is we take this and we connect that there. What? Why? What? No. Oh, that's why. Okay. It grabbed the other point. I was like, what the heck, man? There you go. There you go. That's what we wanted. And so then we do the same thing here. Mesh, fill hole. Let's do it on this one. And then all we have to do is just clean up by connecting the hole. Look at that, so clean. Not really. But it does save on polys, and it will give us the look that we want. And that is the two things that we care about most. This is the old school way of doing things, by the way. Most people would just take this into a sculpting tool and sculpt it away and be done with it. But that's not how you do it. It's not how we do it. Okay. Okay, here we go. And so now we have ourselves. He's got, this is like a cloth, you know, it's like a nice little cloth. And we can kind of differentiate this up so it doesn't look so blase blah. Let's just do group, right? And let's bring it here and bring that up and that down and that down. Maybe this up. And this up. Yeah. So it's a little bit different, right? And kind of like wrapped out, and that's what we want. Look at that. This is gonna look so good once it's textured. It's gonna look so good once it's textured. I'm super hyped for this. This is gonna look really good. Okay, so let's get rid of this face over here. And let's get rid of this face over here. We're gonna rotate this just slightly and bring it down. And then we're gonna rotate this even more slightly and bring it down. I need to bring his body in here, make sure I'm not chopping on the body. Yeah. Okay, there we go. There we go. Why does it even add a triangle there? That's so weird. It's so weird. Okay, whatever. Like, that makes no sense to me why a triangle would be just magically given to that specific area. Okay. We're just fixing things real quick. Okay, and then pulling that out, and then pulling that out. There you go. So that looks good. Let's get rid of this triangle here. There's no reason for it whatsoever. I don't know why it exists on either side. Make no sense. Okay, cool. And now it's obviously wonkety. Just clean it up a little bit. Let's switch this over to world, so it's easier to focus this. Focus. I'm tweaking and peeking right now. I probably shouldn't be. This is a habit I have. Again, players will never be looking at my geo. So as long as it looks halfway decent. Now I would probably use it for my portfolio. Like that would matter. Like, look, I can do good geo. Hire me. Okay. So let's get rid of the other half. Because I'm about ready to clean this up and make that look pretty. So we just want half of it so it's easier for me to fix. Yeah, this is gonna look, I'm actually really excited. This is gonna look really good when we finally start texturing it out. What the heck, man? There you go. Okay. Yeah, so it like added a bunch of weird crap. And this is the part that's gonna be the worst. Like, why? Why? Like, what is all of this? Silly bears. Okay, let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of the skeleton. Do a save. Because I need to finish this armor and get this locked away. Okay. We're getting close. We're getting close. I probably am going to end here in about 20 minutes. So appreciate everybody and what they've done so far, and everybody who's been here. We've gotten a lot of traffic. Duncan sent me some stuff. Okay. Oh man. Yeah, I did. How's it going, Goss? I did. So and she's actually really helpful. The only problem is she's like, what do you want to do? And I was like, I want to be an art director, but I know that an art director is super high up there. And I have zero industry actual experience. I was like, so I don't know, like what's the best path to go to start art directing? And so then she was like, I don't know, you gotta tell me, bro. And I was like, okay, well, I don't know, I'll look into it. So either way, she's gonna get me in contact with somebody good. I just have to figure out what I want to do in reference to not being the top position for art as soon as I get out. Okay, let's just close this off. I don't need it. And again, we don't need to be inside. There's usually people with 10 plus users. I mean, correct. And if we really, that's the part that's different. I have, 10 plus years of experience, but I don't have any games that are shipped. So it's a hard sell. It's a hard sell. You're not going to convince anybody. I'm not going to be able to like, yo, I'm good. I'm worth it, bro. I'm worth it. I have all of the skills. I just do not have the qualifications. Because I know all the things that an art director is supposed to know. And the Navy taught me managerial. So I got it. I'll get there one day. But for skill bridge, no, I haven't. Like I said, I gotta figure that out and kind of. I'm gonna have to hone that a little bit. I'll have to get that organized and figure out how I'm gonna do that one. I got an idea though. So I think technical artist is going to be kind of in line with what I enjoy doing. My problem with the technical art field is you gotta know some Python, and it's a lot of math, which it's not super bad. Like I can get away with it. But at least being a technical artist, it matches kind of what I do anyways, you know, solving problems and figuring things out. And that's what I like to do. And that's how it works. And that's normally what technical artists have to do. So I think I'll probably try to start off in the technical artist field and then, you know, just use my skills in my own projects while I'm building up the portfolio of games I've launched and released, and can say, yeah, I know what I'm doing, dudes, come on. I also don't know what deadlines and all that other stuff is going to be related to, you know, a real life project. So in that part, I would definitely be, you know, hindered. And they'd be like, oh, you're supposed to be an art director. You should know all this crap. I'd be like, yeah, you're right. My bad, dog. I don't know that. I've been in IT for my entire life. So, but that's what I want to do. That's where I want to go. We'll get there. As I have gotten everywhere else that I put my mind to. How are you doing? Hopefully you're enjoying your day. Getting lots done. What the? How did that happen? Oh, that's right, because I moved it over a lot. I was like, what the? How did that happen? Oof. Well, that's good. Yeah, refactoring is never fun. But you'll enjoy it when your compile times are a lot less. And it'll be worth it in the big scheme of things, right? So I know exactly what you mean, though. I've had we're not refactoring, but we are cleaning up. I mean, I guess it's refactoring. It's not like we're not refactoring the code, but we are cleaning up all the stuff that we did in the game jam that, you know, that didn't follow the normal standards, but we did because it was super fast. So that does lead to some small amounts of refactoring and rework. Plus, we have to completely redo how the shields work because those shields are garbage. Like, ugh, so annoying. We'll probably have to put a strafe mode in because I can tell you right now, like when I hit this shield, right? And I come over and I'm like, oh, okay, cool, I got this. And then you run over and you put the shield on and you're like, okay, this is great. But then you have 8 direction movement. And so I'm not blocked in forward. And then so you gotta like turn around so you can block it right at the right time. No, not fun at all. Not fun at all. I mean, so everything else works with it, like blocking and the repositioning of your hits and all this stuff. But again, you're like, okay, here, let me block your hit. And it's fine here until you back up and you're like, oh wait, no, oh damn it, no, damn it. Okay, and you gotta turn around. And then it's not even blocking it because he hits higher than the shield does. Like, there you go. But that's the other part. Like if you get stuck through, it counts. So we're gonna have to probably make it to where it's a state. Blocking is a state rather than it is through the shield. And that's the refactoring part, you know, so we can make it work better. It's cool because you'd be running like this and then all of a sudden you get hit or whatever and it blocks the hit and you're like, yeah, that's cool. I wasn't even trying to block it and it blocked it. So Nope, you're not ready for me. You're not ready for me. Can't handle this. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna cut your arm off. Yeah, cut your arm off. Oh, okay. Oh, you wanna run away? Oh, you lost your arm, man. That's what happens. Truck around and find out. Truck around and find out. Oh, what? He spawned with the arm? What? No, what? That's a that's a skeleton boss. How did he get that? What the heck, bro? How did he spawn with that? That is a skeleton boss. What the heck? Okay, and those are going flying. Bye. Guess I'll see you later. Okay. Not want to give me that. Did I get his armor? Oh, no, I didn't get his belt. Did I get his belt? I got his belt, but his armor is gone. So I got the cool belt. Yeah, got the cool belt. Got a little skull on my belt buckle. Oh, that's bad. Okay, I need to get out of here. Nope. Oh, he missed. Oh, he did not miss that time. He did not miss that time. Oh well. Okay, back to modeling. I was just trying to show you what we were working on. I don't know if you've seen it or not, so I figured I'd show it to you as if you didn't. Okay, so that's all clean. It's kind of a little less clean right here. Maybe I move this here. And then the answer is to just move this. Right? No, get out of here. I don't want you. Yeah, I think that's the answer, right? That's the answer right there. Yeah, okay, that looks good. So then what we'll do is we'll copy pasta this over to the other side. Two, and then point one, right? For merging the borders. Ooh, no, I need more than 0.1. I need 1. There you go. There you go. There you go. And so that merged everything inside. It merged everything up here. Now, the last bit of this is to basically get these armholes merged in. I don't really care about these as much, but as you can see, we're kind of like cheating things and making it look like it's a full set of armor. We're not trying to go and create the inner side. It doesn't matter. This is a little tiny chibi game. It doesn't need to be flawless, right? And so with that mindset, we are going to just do offsets. Yeah, this can be pretty big. Maybe reduce the thickness a little bit. Same thing for this, and then offset. And so we'll just make it black. And so that'll be kind of like how it works. Yep. And we'll do one more. So we'll switch it over to component. And that way I can squeeze it, squish it, line it. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Damn, I thought I was gonna be able to cheat it. Well, I got pretty close. Okay. Set it to world. And then just put it inside somewhere. It doesn't really matter. This is just so it gets recessed in there. This will all be black and it'll be shaded. So that way you don't really see it. Welded. Cool. And same for that. Pushed back. Down. Kind of even it out. Cool. And so we've got our closed armor, which is good. And for the skeleton, it's not gonna, again, you're not gonna matter much because you're gonna still see the bones that you need to see. And that way it'll still look cool. And everything is nice and structured. Okay. Let's give this more. So that way it matches that same. And then save. Ow, sorry, I didn't mean to hit the microphone. Apologize to anybody I hit the microphone. Ooh. Let me get it. I'm gonna open my last green tea so I can finish strong. Very good. Very good. Yeah, I don't really like that skull face. Like, I legitimately don't. I think I'm gonna fix the skull head. So off stream, I'll fix the skull head. I'll make it sexier, and then I'll apply that back to this mesh. But other than that, everything else is gonna stay. I like the shin guards. I like the way it looks. I might add some floof up here. So an alpha card. And then from the alpha card, I'll put on, you know, like it looks like fur or something sticking out of the top. And I was thinking about, I might do a cloth bottom right here. So that way it just follows the legs. That wouldn't be super hard to do. And I think it would be kind of cool to have because it just looks nice, but I have to think about it. I want to really make this is your first cool armor set that you're going to find. And so I want this first cool armor set to be, you know, cool. So it's important. Let's do this. What does this give us? So that's nice. My only issue is now I got to clean up all that crap. Now, and I don't know why I've got to clean up that crap because it shouldn't exist. And that is always this. I've never understood why it does this. Like, why? You don't need to do that. So silly. Okay, whatever. Let me go to my outliner. Let's get rid of the. Let's clean these up. So we're gonna get rid of that, and we're gonna get rid of lower body. I'm going to physically clean all of this up. Okay. And then we're just going to get rid of this spider web of testosterone. Nope. I still don't understand how or why it does that. Like whoever coded, like it works everything else flawlessly, but whoever coded that like edge loop, how it decides to do it. It's like, let's make 50 triangles. Do you want 50 triangles? Oh, you do? Oh, no, we're gonna do it anyways. Deal with it, 50 triangles. Okay, so I got everything else. Oh, nope, I got this big gaping hole I gotta fix because it's got triangle palooza. Okay. So, that's good. Let's get rid of this triangle because I don't need that one there. Oh, I need to move those over. Nice. Okay, now my next problem is I gotta basically just put all these together. And that's basically the answer. I'm just gonna put them all together. Why it made 55 of them, I don't. No clue. Oof. Oof. Am I grabbing? Okay. Oof. Okay. I thought I was grabbing some from the other side. I was like, no. That would have been bad. Okay. This goes right there. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I want right there. Okay. What the? Oh, no. Oh man, what the bananas? Okay, how do I solve this crap? I'm gonna put this like this. We're gonna get rid of this and this. And then we're gonna bring that and that there. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Much better. Okay, now I just gotta make sure this lines up with the lip. Mm-hmm. And then now this gets to be recessed. Okay, now let's see if I can do this. Oh, wait, what is that? Okay, well, you're now part of that, whatever that it was. It's your new home. Okay, let's see if I can do component pushing for this. I think I can. I'm not positive though. I hope so. It'd be nice. Oh, crap me in the stickles. I'm not on component. I thought I was. Oh, I can't use component anyways. That sucks. Okay, well, is what it is. Okay, so let's take a look at it and see how bad it is. It's not bad. Okay, so I'm missing some verties in here. Okay, check these. Not missing any verties there. Cool. And so that's just enough where I could probably do a hard shading line in there. And that hard shading line would then restrict this out, which is exactly what we want to do. And that would give us that nice look, not only with the texture, but with the lighting. And that's what we want to do, is we want to make it look like it's broken apart. Okay. So we've cleaned everything. Modify, freeze transformation. Except for up here. I just remembered this as I was talking. I was like, damn, we didn't clean this up. It's okay, that's okay. Let's do world. Bring that down. And then I'll manually fix it up. Yep. Okay, cool. That wasn't too bad. Tweaking and peeking, boys. Nice. Guys, we gotta make a Dawn of War RTS, okay? Let's make Dawn of War RTS. I miss those days. I saw the new Age of Sigmar game and I was excited. I was like, yes, a new Dawn of War. Maybe they'll do it right. And no. They butchered it. They butchered it. Miss the good old days, man. Remember being on the carrier and birthing and trying to kill each other's units? Those good old days are gone. They don't exist no more. Okay. I got this, got that. So put that back at 0. Control save. Edit, delete history, modify, freeze transform. Okay, so we got all of that done. Let's look at the belt. So belt looks good. Oh crap! Never mind, I lied. Let's hide upper body. I lied. The belt is definitely not good. Where's my vertex faces at? Okay. Banana pie in the sky over here. I don't even know what this is. Like, what did I do? What kind of sarsaparilla was I on when I made this crap sticks? I guess I was just going for form and structure rather than geos. Because this is definitely not clean geo. It's okay. Yeah, let's flatten it. I'm just gonna put all of them on this. Like, we're just gonna do this. And then I'm gonna combine them up here. I'm just gonna be like, you get to go there, and you get to go there, and you get to go there, and you get to go there. And you too. And you too. And all of you go over here. Okay. We got that closed. Easy day. Okay, so then let's group up, mesh them together. Pow. Point one, they're all grouped up. Mesh display, set the face, soften edge. So that's going to create a weird look on that. I'm probably going to do this. Let's grab that edge, and this edge. Yeah, it's definitely going to create a weird look. That's okay though. We're going to do this and then do mesh display, harden edge. So it should separate it out, and all this internal stuff will look its way that it looks, and the external will be nice and clean, which is what it does. Exactly what I wanted. Haha. Cool. So this is the belt. Again, I need to fix the head first, but that's okay. Let's finish off the upper body. We're super close now. Let's do Y and then 0.1. There shouldn't be any actual things that are not done, which is kind of nice. I want to pull all of these in more. I don't think they're in enough. That softness stuff really kind of jacked it up. Set it to component, and then let's pull it in more. Yeah. And then let's move it up just a slight bit. Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. That really, yeah, look at the difference in that. That really helps create and sell that idea that they're separate plates. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Okay. I think am I center lined? I am center lined, so I can do a mimic on both sides. Cool. What the? Why? It merged it together. I don't care. It doesn't matter. Again, it's going to be in a place that nothing else is going to be, so it doesn't matter. Let's do this, and then do thickness. Offset is our answer. And then the next one, we're just going to do that. And then bam. bring it down, and then weld it. So not the right way to do this, but I don't care. Now, the next thing that we can do, there's a bunch of edge loops in here I do not need, like, at all. So I'm gonna get rid of a bunch of these edge loops. Really easy to do, just do that, and they're gone. Grab that, make sure it's together. And it is, so we're getting there. Nice and clean. And because this is just gonna piss me off later, let's just do this now. Yeah, I could tweak and peek this thing for hours. I'm not going to, because it's not what we need to do. But I definitely could. Okay, so the next thing we're going to do is the same thing on the center line of this, right? So we grab this bad boy from here. We're going to collapse it, make it easy, collapse it all down, get it all ready to roll. And then once we've collapsed it all, we'll be good to go. Did that come through? It didn't come through. Okay, got it. So 1 more hour until Star Citizen is in IAE. Ooh. Exciting. Exciting stuff. I'm just gonna collapse, and get out of here, whatever is selected. There we go. I need to turn on see-through. Yeah, there we go. That way I can make sure the geo is good. Okay, there we go. Yep, see-through is looking good. Everything's making sense. Is there edge loops that I can get rid of in here? That's the real question, right? And the answer to that is probably yes, but I'm not gonna. Well, okay, yeah, let's clean up a little bit. I don't need this edge loop. I don't need this one, and I don't really need this one. Yeah, there we go. You want the edge loop closer down to the bottom, so that way it keeps that structure and form, but everything else is good. Looking good. I like it. Looking real good. We just gotta obviously fix the skull. Now, if we wanted, we can actually add leg pads too. We don't have to just go shin guards all the time. Again, I don't think so. I'm gonna stick with the Greek. And they normally didn't have anything covering their legs. A couple of them did. Like they had the big stuff, but they weren't full plate armor people. They liked freedom of movement. Okay, so some symmetry on Y. And the reason why, pun intended, because we're gonna do that. So we're gonna bring this in. And then symmetry again, and then we're just gonna do this. I'm gonna turn this to object. We're gonna turn the symmetry off because I can only grab one at a time. and weld out of here. Okay, and now we can turn symmetry back on. That way, whatever I do on one side happens on the other. And that's what I want, right? Yes, that is exactly what I want. So I'm gonna pull that in. We're gonna subtract this down a little bit and then kind of even it and push it back in. Subtract this down, even, and push it back in. And essentially that creates my big hole, which is what I want. You're not gonna even see it because it's gonna be covered by skin, or it'll be covered by that, and that's what we want. Look at how cool that looks. That's sexy. That is sexy. Ugh, right there. Look at it. So good. So good. We did a good job, guys. Did a good job today. Okay. Now we can finish off with a helmet because I think that's important. The other thing that we could really do is we could actually add a wrist guard. It's not super difficult to do. I think we'll wait. Again, this is the first boss. It's not the best boss. And so I don't think we should have like epic, crazy armor. We just want to make it something cool so that way you grab it and you're like, oh yeah, I completed this boss. And so that's why we're going to stick with not making it like super epic armor. But we do want it to be looking pretty. Okay, so where's my shin guard crap? There it is. And so we're going to do... No, that's wifey calling. How is that working? 1 second. Okay, well, that's my timer. I will be streaming later tomorrow at 5 p.m. GMT. Or not GMT, 5 p.m. Japan Standard Time. That's what I was looking for. So appreciate everybody who is here. Make sure you put a subscription, follow, whatever. If you're on YouTube, it's subscribe. If you're on Twitch, it's follow. I appreciate it. Thanks everybody who's here. And I will share more later tomorrow when I get a chance. Have a good night, okay?